Yo, bisa live di Twitch, tapi offline sih tulisannya. How? Apa ya tulisannya offline ya? Halo bang, halo sebentar ya. I'm trying to live stream in the two place. Bitrate aku jelek banget. Uh, why? Unstable kata. What? Hmm. Nah apa ya? Twitch. Gue nih mau nyobain ini di Twitch tapi kok ora iso. Nggak keluar gitu loh. Kenapa ya? Membingungkan lah bro. Asli. Kok orang lancar-lancar aja ya? Halo Nindi. Welcome, sebentar ya. Aku lagi nyobain live di Twitch juga nih, biar 2 stream gitu. Kayak gagal mulu. Ya. Unstable katanya. Hell, average stream bitrate is too high. Hah? Enggak, kalau is too high nggak apa-apa, cuman kenapa nggak muncul ya? Bingung gue jadinya. Terus stop aja lah. Ntar aja lah ngurus Twitch mah. Gua tuh mau ini quest yang buka ala homora. Mana ya? Quest mana ini? Tapi ini kudu buka YouTube karena saya tidak tahu. Apalagi yang ada you. Apa nih? Nama questnya lupa gua. Demiguise Moon. Mana ya? Waktu itu gua udah nonton. Nah, ini nih. Hehe. Hogwarts. Sini katanya guys. Tapi udah malam ya.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Tunggu wait dulu berarti.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I
Aduh,
believe I
masih
can
ini
sneak
aja.
away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near.
Revelio.
Nah bener. Ada si
Mine
bagong.
now, Demi guys.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Oke, sama-sama bro.
Careful now, you could hurt somebody.
Terus mana lagi? Hogwarts Valley. Oke. Di mana itu, Oh ini. Gaskeun.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, rumah ini. Oh, nggak bisa naik.
Aloha Mora.
Sip. Jadi biar enak gitu next missionnya tuh, kalau ada yang perlu dibuka-buka itu bisa gue buka. Kalau enggak,
Revelio.
soalnya kan kalau main quest suka jarang lewat lagi ya. Malah ntar kelewat ini ya. Terus mana lagi? Di rumah pinggir. Wait, bentuknya mana nih? Oh ini. Oh di sini. Ya belum pernah kesana gua. Set waypoint dah. Terbang kita.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ini gua ada ininya kan. Laku masih 0/13 ya.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh iya, gua kan belum balikin. Satu lagi mana? Oh itu. Pop the balloon. Woohoo.
Off on
Revelio.
another adventure, are we? What needs doing needs
Mana ya?
doing.
Mana ya?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend
Oh, itu
with
tuh.
a time-sensitive delivery.
Mine now.
Aloha Mora.
Alhamdulillah. Sip. Oke, kebuka. Oke, suara ada. Dan tutup lagi.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Medium tables. Start again. Oxmed Valley. Oke, rumah yang itu. Sip. Rumah ini kah? Rumah ini ya? Ya nggak sih? Yang ada ini gandum. Apa sih itu? Bukan gandum. Lupa gue namanya.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Halo Bang, halo Rensi. Oh iya bener di sini. Halo Ren. Di mana? Oh yang ini.
Revelio.
Oh yang ini kan? Oh yang mana? Kalau udah pernah dibuka. Nggak main Apex. Oh lagi capek. Jadi main game yang nyantuy dulu. Soalnya kalau main Apex pas capek tuh nggak akan bener ya. Ntar malah tilting lagi.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Nah itu di dalam kok tadi nggak ada. Walah. Berapa ya gue ya? 4 kali. Terus next di sini kah? Oh yang ini. Ini agak curang nih lihat-lihat YouTube gua.
I've always
Makanya
said
susah kalau sengaja nyari nggak akan sempet waktunya.
it's the mind.
Revelio.
Oh ini di atas. Masih ya
Mine now,
dipulungin
don't we,
uang.
guys?
Mana sih?
Revelio.
Sepertinya di ujung dekat pegunungan mana ya? Oh ini di sini.
What are you up to now?
Lah kok dia ada sapinya?
Revelio.
Ah, sip.
It must lead to something grand.
Kok nggak mau? Oh ini udah mulai ke Hogwarts nih.
Revelio.
Oke, mari kita ke Hogwarts. Wait, itu di mana? Oh ini. Ini bukan sih? Oh ini deng. Bener nggak sih? Yes, benar. Yes.
Revelio.
Ini yang ada jamnya kan? Iya bener. Lah ini mah udah pernah. Ya bang, kayak lah.
Revelio.
Yang ini sudah pernah. Inventory. Ada berapa sih? 7. Great Hall udah diambil belum ya? Kayaknya udah deh. Di situ ya? Belum.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Revelio.
travel was before I invented
Keren cuy. Natal ininya. Udah ternyata. Udah diambil yang di sini. Biology class. Divination classroom, oke.
off on another adventure, are we?
Ke atas, kayaknya di atas udah juga gitu ya. Oh udah,
Revelio.
yang di situ mah udah. Bro, masih satu-satu, rapat bener.
Mine now, you guys.
Central Hall. Kayaknya ini mah yang kemarin gua ambil dah. Kayak yang belum, yang pada di luar. Salah lagi.
think
How
there were
nice to
dogs
see
here
you,
as
my
well.
young friend.
Oh belum nih.
Aloha Mora.
Nice, level 2 unlock ternyata.
Mine now, dummy guys.
Wait, ini mah ruangannya si Snap
Revelio.
lah ini. Iya, ruangannya Snap. Nah, ada di pulsar room di sini.
Depulso.
Yang ketiga kah? Bahasa room 1.
Mine now, dummy guys.
Nah, langsung jalan toh. Balik lagi ke atas. Di library.
On another adventure, are we?
Kayaknya udah deh di library. Oh, belum ya? Oh iya, belum kayak. Nah,
Revelio.
gimana tuh? Oh, lapangan. Oh, ke sini, ke bis classroom. Let's go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Aloha Mora.
I'm most pleased being.
Mine now, dummy guys.
Revelio.
Mana?
Mine now, dummy guys.
Anjir, yang tadi WC. Sialan. Ini lagi nih. Oh, dia terbang, oke.
Aloha Mora.
Hogsmeade ya. Kayaknya Hogsmeade juga ada beberapa,
Revelio.
udah ada yang udah kan. Berapa sekarang? This guys moon gua 11. Nah, dikit lagi, satu lagi dong. Dua lagi dong. Oh, di sisi toko scroll mah udah kan waktu itu ya.
Sometimes it
salah.
seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Ini yang di sini kan, yang di atas kan. Pasti yang di
It's
atas.
always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh, kan?
Revelio.
Nah, beda ternyata. Lah, itu di mana? Udah pagi.
My father always told me.
Oh, di
Take your time
belakangnya.
looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious.
Udah nggak ada. Nah, itu ada level to unlock, harusnya belum.
Revelio.
Oh ya,
Alohomora.
di mari. Tarang.
Revelio.
Nah, ada orangnya anjir.
Mine now, demi guys.
Mana we ini? Bu, saya menerobos rumah Anda. Tidak ada reaksi.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Demi guys. Satu lagi berarti ya. Satu lagi. Let's go. Di sini kayaknya udah deh. Iya udah. Yang ini udah. Terus keluar lagi nih. Kemana? Kayak ke atas. Oke.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Halo. Aduh, gear slot full lagi. Lah udah dong. Let's go 13. Udah ready udah beres berarti. Tinggal live TikTok. Dudung. Berarti kita ke si siapa sih? Lupa gue namanya. Nah, sini nih. Skudududududududududun. %. Let's go. Gaming Hogwarts Legacy. Lah, ini ngurang lagi pasti. Ah, bangke lah. Enggak deng. Enggak deng ternyata. Aku ininya enggak ini. What the hell? What's up niche? Kenapa tidak muncul? Lah. Lah nggak aku baca anjir. Delete. Berarti apa window capture ya? Oh iya. Oke. Oke. Hogwarts Legacy. Nah, gas kita ke si Profesor Niam. Jauh juga. Jauh juga bosku. Mana itu? Bentar, kok gue di mari. Mana sih nih? Anjir, membingungkan. Di sini. Lah, salah pencet. Halo Bang, halo Mervius, welcome. Salah pencet momen ya, guys. Mana ya, kok nggak bener sih ngarahinnya nih? Quest. Alohomora mana? Ini. Track. Pocket on the map. Ulang lagi kah? Enggak. Aman. Oh ini. Ini lagi mau unlock Alohomora yang level 3 ya, biar ntar main missionnya enak gitu. Kalau ada pintu-pintu tuh bisa gue buka. Udah kekumpul 13. Ayo ajarin saya.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Udah dong.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson.
Nice.
With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and...
Oke, makasih Pak. Beres. Akhirnya bisa main mission.
No lock is unbreakable.
Let's go, banyak bacot kamu Pak. Belum kelar ininya, animasinya.
Free to keep finding demiguise statues.
Revelio.
Removing those moons.
Lah nggak perlu lah saya lah. Wait to hear from. Oh kita ke sana. Itu quest lain kah? Oh enggak deng, masih ke sana. Waduh. Jauh nggak tuh? Ini bukan. Lah mana anjay? Lah. Wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. Udahlah, ikutin tanahnya dulu lah. Kemana itu? Oh nggak dikasih track ya tuh Ben. Oh itu seberapa jauh gila. Ya nggak bisa terbang di atas Hogsmeade pasti ini. Aku udah bisa ya sekarang ya? Oh udah bisa kawan. Nggak bisa anjir. Tapi bisa lah lewat samping. Sejauh kah? Nggak ada di map loh. Oh ini ah, oh ini.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Lah ini mah beda quest cok. Anjir nggak jelas. Gladwin Moon bukan yang tadi, beda ya? Apa harus?
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh,
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients.
and she's.
Ini mah
Sorry if
ini.
Oh,
Aku bodo amat dengan teks.
Believe it or not, I have some.
oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish this.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her.
Indeed, he was. He was hoping to go through it with Sir. Aiden took ill. The cavern is in the.
Udahlah.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank.
Lah kan ini mah beda quest sialan. Tapi kok tandanya di sini? The hell?
Father, thank you for all that you've done for us.
Wah ada kelarnya dong, ini kapan kelar ya? Yang mana dulu ya? Sky is the limit, bukan. Ini ya, yang misi tadi tuh ini. Oh, oke. Oke. Buset.
Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I found a dirical den near one of the hamlets. Say some galleon.
Loh, ini mah Azkaban anjir.
Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to
Collect
find
Sirona
Serona's box of
letter
letters.
sama
Let's have a look
letterbox.
around.
Oke.
See if I can find that box of letters.
Aneh.
Expelliarmus.
Apa gua?
Confringo. That's
finger.
all the whole clumps for now. Mrs.
Pakai dia
Sprottle
pulsa
should be
juga
pleased.
bisa kayak anjir.
Revelio.
Apaan tuh? Oh, airnya butek tapi jernih gimana ya? Wey, ini nggak kena kah?
Lumos.
Alah, biar gua full lagi. Waduh, gue tinggalin dulu misinya. Jual gear dulu gua. Kayak yang tadi. Mana ya tadi ya? Di sini gitu. Oh ya.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Gue jual bu.
My sincerest
Mau jual barang.
gratitude, you brave soul. What are you looking for exactly?
Jual barang. Wait, bagus juga nih. Sip. Nah, kasih bu.
Thank you for passing through.
Oh, anjir, nyangkut. Gue nyangkut. Sip. Sip sidi sibi bidi bisip. Oke.
Better have a look around. See about the whole clumps and the box of letters.
Depulso. Confringo. Lumos.
Wingardium Levioso. Well.
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Penich. Oke. Nah, ini mana dulu nih? Gede juga nih tempat.
Revelio.
Udah gitu doang. Sial. Red mirror. Mana ya? Oh,
Revelio.
baru mulai udah nyasar. Mana di sini? Udah di sini kan. Dari sini, oh itu di sini, terus turun. Oh berarti ke sini. Oke.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or
Fight lah,
find it all
dude.
together.
Ya kali, bro. Siksa dulu. Mana sih yang buat ngerubah tuh? Nah, ini guna banget nih ternyata nih. Transformation. Nah, nggak bisa. Blok nggak bisa ternyata.
Arresto the left depulso. Descender. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Incendio.
Astaga. Jatuh.
Expelliarmus.
Kok nggak bisa? Oh, bangke. Wah, lama. Wah, jadi cukup gini anjir. Goblok ngebling deh. Ah, salah combo. Wah, lama. Anjing ngebling. Gak ngaruh coy. Gak ada damage. Ah, akhirnya. Susah banget ya. Damage gue kecil banget, gila. Anich. Apa tuh? Kalau bugi. Bugi. Ada tupai. Tupai lucu. Lo kemana? Nah, ini nih.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Nah, satu lagi mana?
Revelio.
Oh, ini.
I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Oke, bentar dulu. Kok itu ada gituan? Walah. Anich. Wow. Berapa tadi?
Revelio.
Yep. Ujung-ujungnya keluarnya di Forbidden Forest lagi. The hell? Peraturan, oke. Mana? Jauh juga. Apa tuh? Mana? Ya, Golden Eagle bukan bis. Jadi ambil. Mati gua. Mati lah boy. Mana? Jatuh dari atas. Ya please jangan ngulang dong. Please jangan ngulang dong. Loh matinya keren ya kan? Keren kan? Ngebling terus jatuh. Lah. Ini lagi. Masalahnya nggak bisa pakai ini stupid game. Ini masih tinggi kah? Kita jadi manusia parkurnya. Udah jatuh ya. Kan nggak sakit. Full puff geng. No fear. Mana? Oh di dalam. Ini bagus nih, update 300 MB ada dekor-dekor Natal gininya, tumben. Sebelumnya nggak ada soalnya.
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I
Tanya
wondered
dulu.
about some of the letters in the box.
Ini
Of
apaan?
course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Oh, kamu. Oh dia apa?
One of the letters
Quidditch.
mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years.
Oh.
Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Is Mirabel is Professor Garlic?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done. And for returning.
Oke. Nice. Level 28 guys. Dig. What to have from glowing moon. Belum upgrade ya. Kita upgrade dulu deh. Sapu kita upgrade. Tempatnya tuh di lupa gua. Brum. Ini bukan. Oh depan kita ini.
Hello again.
Bang upgrade bang.
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4.000 cuy upgrade-nya, sialan.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot. However,
jadi
if
masalah
you're
dong.
flying high above them, you...
I'm not worried, Mr.
Agak
Weeks.
takut gue bang.
I'll see
Ayo
if I can
gaskan.
find Imelda.
I hope you
Balap
are able
kita,
to
balap.
complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course.
Oke.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Imelda Reyes lagi. Oh si Imelda Reyes yang cewek nyebelin itu kan. Buset coba gila. Lah, ini mah gue belum pernah kesini. Wah, ini first time nih berarti nih. Sini dulu dah. Jauh banget gila. Tapi akhirnya kebuka ya mapnya ya. Lucu anjir mapnya kebuka gara-gara side quest.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Iya, berisik patung.
Revelio.
Mana sih tadi yang satunya lagi, lupa gue. Oh depan, oke. Lah kok nggak bisa di ini? Lah, belum ke unlock gitu. Jadi gue mau ke situ gimana caranya? Oh di dalam toh. Anjir ini lah gimana? Nggak bisa pakai sapu kesananya. What the hell? Ini jangan di set waypoint. Ih. Ombak. Nah ini nembusinya gimana? Kata si bapak kalau terbang agak naik nggak masalah katanya. Oh iya. Lah. Lah. Nah, ini emang nggak bisa buat dilewatin apa gimana? Lah. Misi yang aneh. Harus lewat cave gitu ya? Apa ini isinya gua semua? Anjir, bingung banget ini. Lewat mana anjir?
Revelio.
Lewat sini gitu. Game apa bang? Game apa om? Hogwarts Legacy. What the hell? Dia harus lewat sini gitu. Yang jadi pertanyaan ini. Atau emang belum kebuka karena mission ya? Bingung gue jadinya nih. Ya udah ntar aja lah berarti. Mas juga sih. Ini juga belum beres. Siang-siang gitu ini. Kita quest yang si Poppy dulu deh. Oh iya yang bareng si Poppy ya. Di situ oke. Kita balikin telur. Poppy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it.
Lupa
She didn't
mulu ya.
send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feet.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know
Naga,
the
naga.
poachers had her egg. So when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Terus
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree
perasaan gue udah
canopies,
mainin mission
burn marks,
ini.
things like that.
Gue udah Javu ya.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she...
What the hell? Kok gue di Javu ya? Kayaknya udah pernah mainin
Here we are.
quest
I
yang
do
ini.
think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be... Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return
Tuh
her
kan,
egg.
yang ngembaliin egg tuh kayaknya udah
That
deh.
sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Ya oke.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Apa gua nonton streamingan
and
orang
one more
ya?
thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Sumpah ini mau gue udah loh kemarin loh. What the
There
hell?
she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Sumpah kemarin tuh ini udah anjir.
Yes. A more poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's
Kopinya
worth, she doesn't seem
mana?
to have spotted us yet.
Kopi, oh ini.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Aduh, apa lagi nih gangguan.
Bombarda.
Ledak.
Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Meledak.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least
Revelio.
Ayo kita selamatkan telur naga aso. Juga dibunuhin anjing. Double standard. Nanggung, pecinta binatangnya nanggung. Sumpah yang ini mah udah gua kemarin anjay.
fantastic.
Kok ngulang lagi?
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity.
Revelio.
Must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Apa nih?
Or just raring for a fight.
Apa nih? Gajah-gajahan.
Reparo. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that?
Tuh yang ini mah udah kemarin.
There's no turning back now. sure we know it? Good thinking.
Makan, mana nggak akan tahu aja jalan. Anjing, goblok. Panas.
Good thinking. But she'd still be able to see.
Revelio.
Kok tahu gitu? What the hell?
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Bakar ya bakar. Bodoh amat gua.
Get to that opening below her.
Lama banget anjir reparnya. Kabur. Oke.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Oke.
There's the nest.
Revelio.
Oh, ternyata ngebenerinnya nanti. Gua kira pas tadi anjir ngebenerinnya.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Oke. Taruh. Datang nih, ya. Goblok, kita ngebaliin telur lu bego. Malah disembur. Apa ada kedafra? Mukanya jelek banget anjing karakter gue. Ih, dimakan bego. Oh enggak, gue kira dimakan. Kira bakal dimakan telurnya. Percuma susah kan ngebalikin telur, ujung-ujungnya dimakan sama ibunya.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Ala kau unharmed anjir.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me.
Bayaran,
Wouldn't
thank
blame
you.
you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Gue mau looting dulu.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
Tadi ada yang kelewat looting tuh. Lah, air. Mana ya tadi tuh ya? Nah, kan kelewat. Oh, nggak bisa, apaan sih? Nah, itu ke situnya gimana, cuy? Aduh, nggak bisa pakai broom lagi. Gimana ya ke situnya?
Revelio.
Pilih dulu kali sih, ini dulu. Naik. Oh, sini nih. Oh, bukan anjay. Oh alah.
Revelio.
Satu, dua. Sip, barang gak guna sih. Ya lumayan lah buat dijual. Mana si Poppy? Pop, ayo Pop balik. Ya beres gua.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Dah, yuk. Yes.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send
Apa
an
sih?
owl.
Jelasin dulu kenapa? The hell?
How could I have been so blind?
Iya apa? Soblen apa? Oh iya bener.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Enak banget ya.
Away!
Oh, nggak muncul tanda tuh karena kita
Time to go a
terbang.
little quicker.
Oke, nggak terbang berarti. Di jalan.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Dung 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 dung. Dung 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 dung. Tek dung la la la. Tek dung la la la.
Not quiet enough.
Tek dung la la la. Dunia tinggal 2. Misi bang, numpang lewat bang.
Over here.
Oh, ada tempat beginian ternyata di sini.
Not your best moment, I fear. Fancy yourself? That's the student who released hoax.
Go! Fast!
Nyantai banget anjing lewatnya.
Handy resource indeed.
Oh, it's cool. Yo.
Time to go a little quicker.
Oh, mungkin sengaja ya biar nggak. This is cool, dude. Gila, ternyata bagian sini keren banget. Game diorama baru keren. Naga Indosiar. Let's go. Woohoo. Ya nggak kepop lagi.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Go!
Turunnya gimana Pak ini?
Faster!
Keren banget sumpah.
Revelio.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Oh, ada lagi.
You can feed a beast or it can feed you.
Dia mah sangkar penjahat semua cuy.
Revelio.
Kok cuma 2?
Always one, isn't it?
Let's go. Woohoo.
Revelio.
Balon kah? Oh ya balon.
Revelio.
Almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It was safe.
Ya. Skin baru. Nah, nggak bisa. Oh, mesti turun dulu. Wow, beautiful. Oh, ini upgrade-annya yang ini ya. Keren-keren ada loncengnya. Boleh nih. Apaan tuh? Roll kah? Ini tuh di dalam-dalam gini anjir. Aneh banget.
What are you up to?
Revelio.
Dah. Aku nggak bisa. Lucu juga. Nah, tapi ini bisa. Dia berkenul. Apakah gue punya itu? Oh, yang burung. Kita lewat sini. Halo, penduduk.
Revelio.
Apa ini? Layang-layangan. Oh, keren. Lagi pada main layang-layangan. Ih, apaan itu? Oh, kodok yang ini. Gila, luas banget ini. Oh, ada balon.
Revelio.
Balon. Balon dulu gua.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's alright.
Iya, kayak alamak, susah kali. Apa nih?
Revelio.
Hey, it's pretty cool. Apaan tuh? Anjing. Oh, higher level ya di sini ya. Wah, ngeri nih. Ngapain? Coba ada ini yang di mari. Imelda.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Sendirian lagi lu.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic.
Melewati
They should be
sarang monster.
begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone.
Everyone.
Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Easy, dude.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Sombong amat.
This is going well.
Woohoo!
Made it.
Whoa. Oh gila, panjang banget treknya. Nice.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Nugget langsung sah. Nice. Yo, 9 lagi yuk.
This is going well.
Mana anjir? Wah, gila. Anjir. Nice. Oke, 2 lagi. Beres. Nice.
That wasn't too bad.
Apa nih katanya nih?
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Competitive friends in your family, anjir.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Diinget ini, tata kaya.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
Okay.
You take care of yourself.
Nice. Anjir, gue kedua dong.
That this was his best upgrade yet.
Ntar lagi bisa upgrade lah. Tadi tuh kemana sih ininya? Poek anjing. Udah malam. Sini kan tadi aku mecahin balon lagi gue.
Revelio.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
Oh, ini nih. Aha. Udah, balik lagi ke Hogsmeade kita. Jauh banget, gila. Yang ini belum dibuka lagi. Situ dulu. Oh, di dalam ituannya.
I'd say you're right.
Revelio. I should investigate.
What the hell is this place? Wah, auranya sangat tidak baik, merinding gua kesini.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Wait, ini kastil apaan anjir?
Revelio.
Itu apaan weh? Oh, lonceng. Apaan tuh? Sapi.
Seems like a quiet night.
Lah itu jahat gua
Come
kira.
here, corrupt mate.
The hell? Anjir. Ujung map lur. Ujung map. Ada beginian tempat kayak gini. Gila. Halo Pak, misi Pak. Pak nggak sepi Pak, tinggal sendirian. Nice.
I wonder if you'd be able to help me.
Gak mau. Haha. Oh, ada ini nih. Apa anjing, kasihan itu diserang. Wah gila, level 30.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Crucible. Confringo. Bombard. Imperial. Defender. Gracie. Incendio. Accio.
Woi. Oke. Ngeri juga. Ini hanya mana ya? Oh, harus dipencet dulu, lupa gua.
Revelio.
Mana ya? Itu kah? Itu kok ada di bawah-bawah sih? Oh iya ini. Ini tuh harus diapain ya? Lupa lagi gue. Oh, reparo dulu.
Reparo.
Udah gitu, itu doang.
Revelio.
Oh itu ada 3 toh. Lah Apexnya masih ngebooks. Kok nggak main? Enggak, emang pengen main ini aja.
Reparo.
Gue kalau lagi capek males main Apex. Ntar nggak bener mainnya. Nice. Ntar inventory gue nambah kah? 24 sama aja kayaknya. Berarti ini jual aja. Nah ini nih lebih tinggi 3 dong sih. Where is over? Di mana ya yang ini tadi tuh? Oh ini. Hogsmeade, gila, jauh banget, Cok. Kayak ini bakal aku buka gitu ntar ya. Maybe yes, maybe no kah? Ini nih kayaknya yang bakal aku buka. Dulu juga seingat gue yang ini enggak udah enggak ya? Apa? Yoho lah, kok mute gitu dari tadi?
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Enggak, cek. Yoho, ye, Discordnya error dah. Bang udah beres bang, mana anjir?
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Kok nggak ngomong? Nah.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I said...
Fantastic! You're...
The best upgrade yet. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its...
Of course! Should have
Kurang
anticipated
aerodinamis
that.
katanya.
Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you.
Harusnya
At last, I think
naiknya
I know
pakai
what
gaya
needs to be
lumba-lumba.
done for my final upgrade.
Very exciting until then, okay.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when... Couldn't have done this without you.
Jual.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Si Poppy kenapa lagi sih nih? Heran gua. Mana ya si Mr. Moon tuh, lupa gua tempatnya.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Mana ya, lupa ya. Lupa anjir ruangannya sebelah mana. Perasaan nggak begitu jauh dari... Udah salah jalan nih. Yang mana ya sih itu tuh ya? Sini gitu. Ini gitu ya. Dun 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 dun.
Revelio.
Salah jalan kayaknya. Ah, ini mah yang lupa banget jalannya sumpah.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Aloha Mora.
I'm sure he's in at the present moment, Kid Master. We'll be sure to tell him how very good he is. Right.
Fine now, then, you guys.
Revelio.
Oh, ini yang ini nih. Bogart itu nih. Yang kalau takut itu kan termuncul.
Hills are stone hearts with the presence of such arrogance.
Ini guys. Coba ya. Nah, kan orang-orang pada nyari juga kan. Ini di mana sih? Oh, library annex. Oke. Dun. Bener nggak ya? Tanya salah lagi. Lah ini mah kan salah lagi. Oh ini. Lah, ih anjir. Gak jelas.
Stirred clockwise.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Mana sih? Library annex. Central hall gitu. The hell? Oh, nggak ada yang di situ, dia di atas itu ya. Oke. Daerah sini. Oh. Nah, ini ke Nggak, pasti ke bawah. Nggak, berarti deket-deket sini. Trophy room gitu. Nggak, trophy room di atas. Nah ini kan, ini bukan sih? Duh, salah lagi bro. Oh itu tuh. Namanya ruangan apa anjir? Nah ini kan, si bapak ini kan kok nggak ini lagi sih? Apa emang harus nungguin aja ya? Tapi kalau moral level 3 sih udah belajar tadi kan. Popi di luar. Ah, pencet mulu nggak jelas. Begitu ya, kenapa ya? Padahal kan gue lagi begini. Nunggu pagi ya berarti.
Oh, goodness.
You are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguy's statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Oh.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh, Snidget.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
Snitch,
In fact,
snitch.
the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Okay.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us.
Sebastian
value
lah.
creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The
Oh,
centaurs!
centaur. Okay,
They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the
Sounds as
centaur.
if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by pictures when you can.
Nah, ini gimana nih? Oh, dia masih mikir-mikir dulu, oke.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well, and he's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Akhirnya beres. Dah belum masih ngobrol lagi sama dia. Faculty Tower. Oh, harusnya di Faculty Tower kita ininya. Nah.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the
Malu
hardest of
ketawa
all.
sendiri.
Clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Udah kah? Beres kah? Yes. Nice. Upgrade broom dulu, broom.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Anjrot, mahal banget, gila. Yaudahlah.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope
Aku
to see you again.
nggak ada ngobrol-ngobrolnya.
What are we looking for today?
Oh, udah kah? Ya sudah.
Thanks for stopping by. To see you again.
Kita ke misinya si Nettie deh. Ya, habis Nettie baru ke si Dick. Udah malam.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Raby.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Banyak banget yang harus diobrolin.
Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Hey.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
Oh, mukanya kayak yang
I'm
itu
a
ya.
security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Okay.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
But please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along. But please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Panjang banget anjing.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note?
It's on Rosie's special.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban.
Buset.
As for Rosie's letter, should you happen.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Did you pick it yourself? I'm desperately in need of some.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at the Three Broomsticks. Nearly missed exams one year, we were so engrossed in our butterbeers.
Pak, sendirian aja pak. Itu aja pacaran pak.
Revelio.
Level 3 unlock.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, udah. Belum deh.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, I wondered if I might speak with you about your...
Tragic what happened to Bickle. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But...
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you.
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling. To punish, before I knew it, I'd been petrified. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entrance. I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
Hello, Hamora.
As you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Mana? Biasaan.
Revelio.
Lah, kok? Oh.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
One never knows when society will be...
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Revelio.
Lah.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Fresh croissant with shrivel fig jam. Like you always don't get a copy of a
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Spellcraft.
not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio.
Ikan.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way.
What the hell?
I need to find her quickly.
Udah kesini.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Depulso! Accio! The hidden door.
Hidden door.
Natty must have been taken this way.
Motherfucker.
I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Wah, gede juga nih. Glut. Ah, itu di mana? Oh, ini ada.
Revelio.
Apa tancret? Wah, anjrit.
Incendio. Accio. Glacier. Defender.
Look what you've done!
Nice try!
Incendio.
Expulsion!
Anjir. Wah. Gila. Kenalin gak tuh?
Revelio.
Apa nih? RH.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Descender. Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
Apa nggak hancur?
Defender. Glacier. Incendio. Confringo. Bombard.
Kok nggak bisa di ini? Nggak bisa.
Revelio.
Gimana ini anjir? Yalah. Gelap banget.
Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio.
Oh, itu jalan bokong ceritanya. Bedanya naon?
We should speak to her. Perhaps she'll tell us when we can find her.
Tell me to say no.
Flash Swinder Duelist ya. Habis.
Revelio.
Lah. Kita banyak di sini.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you over here.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
Okay.
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Bisa ini aing.
Revelio.
Oh, itu tuh. Nah, itu kok masih ada chest? Mana katanya di mari?
Mr. Rape's wand could be in there. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Will be in there tuh yang mana ya tadi?
Accio! Revelio!
Ah.
Alohomora! Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby if he can sense it from his cell. Mr. Rabe's wand.
Okay.
He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Okay. Lih, gituan doang. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Anjing gue udah
And
nggak
thank
dikasih
you,
thank
my
you.
friend. We owe
Okay.
our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Belum main mission nih dari tadi, masih side quest.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashfinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Bodo amat.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Okay. Forbidden. Udah mau 24 jam itu bang, gak tidur. Bukan weh, itu jam sekarang weh. Itu bukan waktu gua main, itu jam gua main. Sekarang kan jam 11.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Okay. Forbidden Forest. Kita ngobrol sama Centaur, let's go. Poppy. Halo Poppy.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Kas, biasanya main apa aja? Main Apex.
Well, they don't
Apex
exactly
sama
know
ini.
we're coming, so
Apex
it's less of a
kadang-kadang
meeting,
Dota,
more of a
kadang-kadang Valorant.
surprise, I
Tapi
suppose.
kadang-kadang dong sih Dota sama Valorant mah. Kalau lagi bosen Apex doang.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's
Okay.
almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it
Mencurigakan sih si
yet.
Poppy.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Oke. Anjing. Tidak. Gila diputerin gak tuh? Oh gila gede-gede banget centaur.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Anjir.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd,
Aduh,
and while you
konflik
cling
centaur
to
lagi
our
nih.
way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Halo bang,
Mark
halo,
my
welcome,
words,
welcome.
Doran. If I ever
Malam,
see them
malam.
again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okay.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Yang mana ya?
Isn't
Ini dulu
moonstone
ya.
all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Nah, jadi kemana ini? Lah udah nggak ada kah? Oh, next lagi berarti. Jadi kita ke Room of Requirements, Mission Sidik, Dignas, baru anjing main kos barang. Night kos aja berapa ya? Tadi gue main dari jam 21.30 kan? 2 jam anjing buat satu kos doang. Oh iya sini.
When you have a moment.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a
Oh,
breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Deke.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers.
Okay.
Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Bang, bisa gedein suara bangnya nggak biar lebih jelas komennya? Kalau mau, sebenarnya suara gue normal di YouTube ya. Emang TikTok nih emang agak jelek. Jadi kalau mau agak bagusan ke YouTube gue aja nonton. Udah nggak bisa diapa-apain soalnya nih mic-nya udah full. Kalau yang untuk TikTok mana? Purchase breeding pen female. Nah, iya gue butuh femalenya. Belum ada female. Buset, coba. What the hell? Astaga, nggak ada iniannya lagi. Paling deket ini. Malam Nacio, malam Zuya. Halo halo. Level.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
This looks intriguing. Time to go a little quicker.
Restal yang female ya. Oh ini. Ih, banyak kali. Mana ya? Paling efektif tuh arrest momentum kalau nggak salah. Female. Where's the female? Oh ini.
Arrest the momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Debut dari kapan bang? Sebenarnya nggak pernah official di debut ya. Soalnya gue pertama mulai live stream udah langsung mulai aja gitu main Apex dulu. Udah sekitar apa mungkin 8 bulanan 9 bulan. Ntar di 1000 subscriber YouTube baru gue bikin live 2D. Kalau sekarang belum. Gue PNG dulu. Spellcraft di mana itu? Oh di Hogsmeade, oke. Streaming side job aja bang, IOI. Untuk sekarang sih masih side job.
Does it get any more
Nggak tahu
cozy than
nanti.
Hogsmeade?
Ya kan waktu yang menjawab ya. Breeding pen.
Hello there. Come on
Gue
in.
beliin langsung yang banyak
Plenty to
aja.
look at here.
Breeding, oh ini. Nggak ada yang gedean gitu. Breeding.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I...
Since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the ash. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Apa lagi? Ntar aja lah sayang quest Natayonai malah. Gue belum main quest nih, minimal 1 lah malam ini main questnya. Kita belajar breeding dulu ya. Oke nih.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spell.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen.
Okay.
Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
Deke. Oh, baru ya. Oh, ini ruangan khusus. Oke. Swam. Khusus breeding berarti di sini.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals.
Oh, berarti tesal bisa di
Please let Deke know
Swan.
once you've bred them.
Lah yang sebelumnya gue taruh di mana? Di sini gitu. Ah ya. Tes sana ini ambil. Oh beda warna cuy. Hitam sama biru, nice.
I'll look after you.
Wah anjay, gelap banget, gila. Pertama rilis ini. Gue mau bikin tempat makanan dulu. Gimana ya? Gini kali. Oh nice. Breeding pen, waduh gede banget gila. Di mana ya? Sini gitu. Gimana cara makainya? Alah, ini ngadepnya salah. Salah. Yang ngadepnya nah Sip. Interact. Tadi yang ceweknya doang. Oh alah. Nah. 20 menit breedingnya. Kenapa anjir? Kok kayak yang tersiksa gitu?
Lumos.
Berarti kita ke si Dik lah balik ya. Oke, ini tempatnya bagus banget sumpah. Gelap-gelap. Suka ada something. Luas banget ya, bisa sampai sini. Harus nungguin 30 menit baru ntar ngobrol sama si Dik lagi. Apa langsung? Oh ini.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium. Then use the pen to start the process.
Oh ya udah, berarti nungguinnya. Kita main mission dulu dah. Kita balik ke map chamber.
Revelio.
Gila, rajin banget lu bro. Jam segini masih belajar. Salah jalan kah?
We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting. She's a bore.
Revelio.
Baru lagi. Kemarin nggak ada. Anjir, ada snowman. Wih, bisa ngelawan. Coba.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Caporto. Confringo.
Meleleh loh dia loh. Wow. Wah, detail banget. Gua confringo meleleh dia. Gila, keren, detailnya keren ya. Gue kira nggak akan meleleh gitu, soalnya beneran meleleh.
Revelio.
Aduh, ada yang lagi joget. Lah kok nggak bener nih tunjuknya nih. Gimana sih? Kok petunjuknya nggak bener? Bener kok pada disuruh keluar. Map chamber perasaan gak lewat luar-luar gini deh. Ini mapnya kenapa jadi error ya? Sialan lah. Map chamber nih kok jadi error? The hell? Harusnya under di sini kan, di bawah sini, cuman kok nggak bener deh. Kok jadi error gini ya mapnya? Pasan tracking itu kemarin-kemarin normal nih, semenjak update nih jadi agak rusak. Ini gitu. Nah, tetep. Sini nih kayaknya. Tapi malah ke atas ya. Apex dilupakan. Capek soal aku soal hari ini. Kalau main Apex nggak akan bener soal. Cuma nggak jelas nih mapnya anjir. Kok jadi error gini trackingannya. Nah ini kan tadi lewat sini kan. The hell? Dibawa-bawa muter lah. Gak jelas nih, udah tele aja lah. Kok rusak gini jalannya? Lah. Kok gini ya, perasaan. Ini juga jadi error lagi Hogwarts nih. Semenjak update 300 MB tadi. Agak error ininya nih. Ini kan ada nih sebenarnya jalan tuh ada. Nggak harus tele gitu kalau mau ke sini tuh. Tuh. Cuman kok mapnya sesat gitu. Sebentar ini tuh kemana ya? Biar hafal, gue mesti ngapalin juga nih. Oke, ke sini. What the hell is this? Astronomy wings. Tuh ini aja salah ngarahin ininya. Harusnya kan ke sini. Lihat aja dulu sampai aslinya. What the hell, nggak bener nih ngasih tunjuknya anjir. Gue takutnya ini, soalnya gue baca yang komen juga kan di postingan gue. Katanya turun 2 kali, udah pernah turun, udah ngebug rookie, terus kena bug lagi kan, anjir serem ya. Udah susah naikin ke gue lagi terus terkena lagi taibet.
Halo Hamura.
Kalau ngebug-ngebugnya cuman RP-nya apa visual bug sih nggak masalah. Nah, kalau sampai turun ke rookie lagi sih capek sih. Walaupun udah tahu triknya ya, katakan di exit. Aduh, gue lupa lagi. Gear gue lupa di identify. Ada tuh yang kena sampai 6 kali. Seriusan, anjir. Offset sih. Offset sih sampai 6 kali mah. Aku sih mending ini ya. 6 kali jadi rookie sih. Aduh, makasih banget. Masih identify. Atau pensi enggak sih, cuman kesel aja sih. Oke, dapat something good. Plus 87, increase damage dealt to cruise target. Oh nice, pakai deh. Tapi ininya mana? Yang ini. Terus yang baru tuh di selendang, increase damage from ancient magic. Oh bagus. Ini pakai. Terus kita upgrade dulu. Mana? Nice. Nah, kan jadi lumayan. Nah, kan jadi sama kan statnya malah. Lebih bagus jadinya. Yes. Wait, ada yang baru niche. Jelek. Dah, mari lanjut main mission. Jam 1.15. Kita bakal kesini nih kayaknya nih.
Welcome back.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
Ini yang ketemu
I had
Phoenix bukan sih?
hoped that when the time came, the
Aku pernah
occupant
lihat
of
tuh.
that office would be of
Klipnya.
help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oke. Lupa diganti lagi. Sip. Wah, ini nggak ada petunjuk ke ruangan.
Access to the headmaster's office.
Oh, ke si Profesor Fig dulu. Oke.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oke.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ini ruangan apa ya, lupa. Hey. Oh, ini udah pernah. Udah kebuka juga itu.
Revelio.
Gila, malam-malam pacaran di mari. Di ujung. Emang agak susah sih ini jalannya sih. Oh alah, dari sini tuh lurus. Oke. Dari tempat sini ke sini kalau mau ke chamber itu.
Revelio.
When my mother
Lama banget.
Revelio.
Profesor. Ruangan kepala sekolah di mana, Profesor?
Aloha Mora.
Nah, belum pernah dibuka itu. Gak guna.
Revelio.
Oke. Nah.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and
kita
sound
nyamar
like
jadi
Professor Black.
Wait,
profesornya
doesn't
ya.
polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
But look, thank you,
I
udah
felt
like.
the need to be prepared for anything
Gue
after my
main ginian kena
fruitless trip to the
suspend
ministry
mulu.
on his
Waduh,
behalf.
kenapa ya?
Time is of the
Kadang-kadang
essence. Drink
TikTok
up and I shall
tuh
explain
suka
more.
random, cuy. Oke, kita minum polyjuice. Berubah jadi kepala sekolah. Baju kita diganti ya. Oke. Anjir.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope.
who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Oke,
Now,
kita
to find
jadi
the headmaster's house
kita
elf.
mengcosplay.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Alas ya, boy.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Bisa tele ya ini ya. Oh iya, di blok telenya.
I thought I heard the headmaster approach.
Alah, ada si Weasley lagi. Mana kamu?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Padahal dia sama kita anjir iniannya, Honeydukes-nya.
Oh, there's one for my diary.
Kok bisa nge-skill lagi?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Kenapa anjing tiba-tiba ngeluarin itu kamu? Sekolah mau di...
Very wrong with Professor Black.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Oh, kita nggak bisa act
Professor,
normal
a
anjir.
word?
Oh ini
Professor
ada.
Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider
Boleh,
your
kamu buka
decision
boleh
regarding
buka Quidditch boleh.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What? nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Nggak ketemu kah?
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Hey, kok kamu ngomong di belakang gitu sih?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me.
What was that, Broom? Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
Anjir, tembus.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Di mana sih ruangan headmaster tuh?
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone.
Aduh.
Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Apa ya?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
Okay, always
It
pure.
is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, In French.
Aduh, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you.
Paul.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Alright, let's go.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Anjir, jadi Hufflepuff. Aduh. Udah mau habis potion ininya.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Oke, berubah lagi.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Level 29 cuy.
Handy resource indeed.
Mana headmasternya di mana weh? Nah, belum tahu nih headmaster office sebelah mana. Oh, di atas ini pilar utama. Oke, ke atas terus. Deket trophy room bukan sih? Oke, yang ini apa nih? Pilar ini naik ke atas.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
Ini tempat Goblet of Fire. Oke, sini. Oke. Oh, di sini toh.
Revelio.
Oke, sini dulu, looting.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Hello, Hamora.
Mana?
Revelio. Revelio.
Lah itu, hah? Udah dibuka kan? Oh, di bawah ya, belum. Sebelah mana sih itu? Nah. Oh, alah ini.
Revelio.
Nah, ini pakai kunci apa?
Expelliarmus.
Wih, cara buka ini gimana?
Lumos. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Oh, di tangga. Tada. Lumos. Mana? Let's go.
Toujours pure.
Wih, ruangan kepala sekolah. Aku udah bisa kebuka kah yang belakang?
Revelio.
Oh gila, banyak banget di atas boxnya.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Sleeping portrait. Oh iya, pada tidur.
Revelio.
Sorting hat. Oh iya, ini sorting hat di mari. Halo.
Halo, Hamora.
Apa nanti aja ini bukannya ya? Waduh, ini warranty kah?
Revelio.
Antar aja lah ya. Gold nih soalnya nih, nunggu level agak tinggi dulu. Banyak yang nggak guna lagi nih gear. Jalan.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Ada yang buat baca pikiran. Baca memori. Receipt hair tonic, mustache watch, wax, honeymoon pomade, comb. Anjir, bilnya dibayarin ministry dong, gak mau bayar sendiri deh.
That must be the pedestal.
Oh, ini. Tersedot.
Where am I?
What?
Professor Fitzgerald?
What? Kok
Can
keren
you
sih?
hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Gila, keren banget ininya, artnya.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Sumpah keren banget.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Ah, kok ada suara ini? Without being seen, oke. Wah, keren banget sumpah ini. Keren. Gue.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Avoid each of them, oke. Oh, anjir. Masih dibuka nih.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Gila, merinding gua.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
What the hell? Lewatnya gimana, weh?
I need to time this just right.
Oke.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Bego, dia ngeliat. Oh enggak, goblok untungnya deh. Oh, ini air. Astaga, lama. Kaget bangke. Ini jadi game horror, males nih gue nih.
How could this happen?
Ish.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Buru malah diem. Heran. Buru. That dark mongrel, oke.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Anjir, aku udah ngelewatin segini banyak.
I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Oke.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Woi, jangan lihat sini, woi. Oh my god. Halo bang, halo. Sabar. Gue merinding ini. Jalan nggak boleh ketahuan sama si itu main dukun-dukunan. Nih lu lesson dong. Nah, gitu dong. Aduh, itu si Dead lagi. Bro, are you stupid?
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past the map.
Lama. Kaget.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Berenjek.
Revenue.
Dia nggak ini. Nggak lucu. Sini semua dia. Aduh. Woi.
Now's my chance.
Oke. Agak bego sih ya. Oke. Berhasil. Wow.
That's the way forward.
Oke. Kok nyantai gitu sih, bro? Serious clock.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh, jadi invisible. Oke. Terus kemana? Bukan. Oh, ini kesini. Lah si Deadnya ngeliatin gitu. Woi, ini gua kemana? Astaga. Sini kah? Oh iya. Oke, invisible.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Let's go.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Anjir.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder. What the hell?
Bombarder, Descender, Defender.
Oke. Cuma ada satu set skill dong. Oh, oke, harus dilawan berarti ini.
Revelio. Stupid. Depulsor. Descender.
Damn.
Revelio.
Kaget aing. Muncul si Dad. What the hell? Sampai kepencet menu gitu. Waduh. Wah, anjir ada dua.
Descendo. Depulso. Bovada. Revelio.
A
simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me.
Astaga.
But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Black mayat hidup lagi, Cok.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Kita lihat memorinya dia.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
Oh, dia masih tahu
Don't know what
goblin.
effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Imagine the good we could do.
Bobo jahat nih
Everyone
orang.
is in some kind of pain.
Wah, anjir. Goblok.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh. Coba mantra bim salabim lebih sakit dibanding apa ada kadapra. What to pick? Mantra hujan pick. Lebih kuat dari apapun. Oke, balik ke map chamber lagi. Halo Profesor. Nah, ini satu lagi nih yang terakhir nih. Damn, udah mau kelar berarti nih.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young?
Young?
I know.
Yeah.
You must be Professor Bakar.
Profesor Bakar.
Pleased to meet you.
Huh? Bakar,
Pensive memory I just
bakar
witnessed.
kering apa
Is
setengah matang?
Isidore inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Sayangnya Bim salah Bim hanya menghilangkan sesuatu yang mustahil, anjay. Kuku. Jadi Fajar set boy anjing. Kasus. Ada kuki-kukinya dong. She was disturbing. Jadi Nacho set boy anjing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
Gue lagi berarti
I
mainin
heard what
set
you told
mission.
Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power.
Yeah, she
She
Isidora.
was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly.
Ini ada Voldemort, nggak ada pick. Ini mah jauh sebelum ada Voldemort.
Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oke. Jadi kita digantungin lagi ya. Kita main set mission lagi. Level 29 Profesor Bakar. Mari kita keluar. Belum ada quest lagi. Ini si Nati sama si siapa nih? Oh iya, ke room of ini deh. Requirement kayaknya breeding gue udah beres. Breeding beres, ngobrol sama si Dik.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast.
Asik, misi Sebastian lagi woi. Udah beres nih. Halo, anak Testral. Oh, anaknya cewek ternyata, guys.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Nice. Apa nih? Oh, mana sih Dick? Dick, where are you, Dick? Kita bikin potion dulu kali ya. Dick, udah berhasil kita membreeding.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such
Yeah.
majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't.
Jadi
Deke is to blame.
Thestral tuh bis yang bisa dilihat
Years
cuman
ago,
sama orang yang udah pernah lihat
Deke's master
kematian.
ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix.
Jadi orang yang
the
bisa ngelihat
rarest of all
Thestral berarti udah
beasts
pernah ngeliat
that
orang
master had
mati depan
spotted
dia.
high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke
Ngomongin
hesitated to
phoenix
climb
nih.
up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff.
Waduh.
Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Uhuhu. Gak pernah pakai juga gue potion-potionan. Adalah berguna. Teman yang lain jago. Lah binatang gue yang di sini kemana? Lalu pindah kah? Oh ini belum muncul. Halo. Ini ada Thestral juga di sini.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh iya, identify gear tuh. Ya cuman satu yang nambah. Jelek banget. Minus. Buset, baik banget. Kita jual-jualin dulu lah.
Has some exciting news to share.
Bombarda, oh, require. Oh, Phoenix Rising nih.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I beg your pardon. Would you mind helping out an old...
If only I could invent a new potion.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
I beg your pardon. Would you mind helping out an old woman?
Pengen ke headmaster gua. Ngambil identify. Kemana?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented lupa.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nah ini nih bukanya gimana ya?
Lumos.
Lupa lagi.
Gracie. It's set. Confringo. Set. On board. Experiment. Arrest them.
Waduh lah.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Back item.
Aloha Mora.
Oh ini.
Revelio.
Professor Black regarding your letter that 20 September I shall not condemn Paris, Spain, Minister of Magic, London. Okay. The key of ini kuncinya di mari. Oke, kuk.
Revelio.
Oh, berarti mau bisa turun di sini berarti ya. Oke. Lah, malah jadi keusir keluar gua. Lah. Nah, bisa di trik.
Revelio.
Nah, tapi kok itu ada 2 di situ ya? Jalan ke atas. Gak ada. Udah hilang bukunya.
Revelio.
Tuh itu di atas loh. Oh ini lot sini. Let's go. Get item ya.
Revelio.
Sabre Ash Brown. Udah gini doang. What the hell? Moment of truth. Room of requirement. Langsung kita identify. Kita upgrade dulu semuanya baru dah nentuin yang dipakai yang mana.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Heraldic long coat like herbologist hat. Nah, akhirnya. Lah, logonya Gryffindor ini mah. Incendio ya. Bagus sih. Itu bener yang ini. Turun 2 ya. Gila, baju gue cuma punya 1 yang legend. Oh ya, challenge Protego shielding. Avenging Wolf Mask, Anti Venom. Mau exploration sih banyak yang belum gua. Ini apa ya? Kok yang ini masih keluk ya? Oh iya, yang ancient. Astaga, gua belum pernah. Yang biar nambah ancient itunya, meterannya. Talent maksimalnya level berapa sih ini game? 30 kah? Venus the same way cause enemy damage tingkat damage. Nah ini sih yang guna nih. Ya, ini kan udah kena kios nih. Expelliarmus, Spify. Nah ini kan udah. Apa lagi kok? Baru-baru ya, bagus juga tuh. Belum udah full. Lama amat, tak semenit. Apa sih Dik, ada kabar?
Has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about also
a phoenix nest. I wonder if it
Ntar deh.
belongs to the phoenix Natty
Next stream dah yang Phoenix
the
ini.
one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Sounds a bit dangerous. I'd rather not risk running into poachers again.
Deke believes it is worth the risk. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring...
Nick Rising, oke. Sebastian, oke, banyak PR ya. Ketemu si Sebastian, ini Phoenix, oke. Oke, segitu ya dulu stream dari gua hari ini. Yang udah nonton, yang udah komen-komen, yang udah subscribe, yang udah like, yang udah follow. Sampai ketemu di live stream selanjutnya. Besok gua main Apex dulu ya untuk malam-malam. Mungkin Hogwarts lanjut lagi di hari apa ya? Mungkin kalau nggak Sabtu Minggu lah. Paling di hari-hari itu. Oke, thank you ya. Sampai ketemu di live stream selanjutnya. Bye. Good night.